Once upon a time, a young hero, descended from the legendary warrior Erdrick, defeated the dreaded Dragon Lord and restored peace and light to the world. Having done so, he set off on a journey with his new bride, and together they founded a kingdom of their own. This kingdom came to be ruled by their children, and by their children after them. Under the enlightened rule of the Scions of Erdrick, the nation grew ever greater and more prosperous. As the years passed, other adventurous Scions forged forth into the unknown, founding new kingdoms in their ancestors' image. Thus came there to be 3 nations ruled by those descended of the hero and his maiden. The first and oldest of the 3 was the Kingdom of Middenhall, named after the castle built by the hero and his bride.
Oh, my beautiful boy.
Thou wilt grow into a fine leader of the land. Of this I am certain.
After Middenhall was founded the Kingdom of Cannock, a nation nestled betwixt misty mountains and lush forests.
Look, husband, he possesseth thy steely gaze.
A handsome devil, to be sure. Now, what name might befit one so dashing?
Oh. Yeah, we'll go with the default names. Okay, interesting. Does this mean we have a party in this game? Does Dragon Quest II introduce parties? That would be awesome.
It is perfect, is it not?
The very height of perfection, my dear. A mighty name for a yet mightier heir.
Lastly came the Kingdom of Moonbrook, founded by a spell-casting scion to whom weavers of magic flocked from the world over.
Dear, supposes the princes of Middenhall and Cannock might deign to play with our daughter when the 3 are older?
I doubt not, but they shall forge a fellowship most firm, as I did with my cousins the kings. But first, she will need a name that befitteth her station. And, after great pondering, I believe I have happened upon just that. Come, lend me thine ear.
Yes, it is lovely. And her future will be bright. I swear it.
Thus did the legendary line continue into another generation. Some years later,
Most formidable. Thine ancestors' blood runneth strong in thy veins.
Oh, please, Father. Thou knowest full well mine abilities pale in comparison to thine. Thou hast mastered all manner of spells, of which I as yet know naught.
'Tis true, I was once a caster of no little renown, though now...
Father!
Alas, some matters are beyond even the purview of magic.
Come, Father. Let us repair to thy chamber. What now?
By the goddess! Guards, assemble!
Majesty, I bring great tidings! Lookouts report an army of fiends upon the horizon. They draw ever closer.
Curse thee, Hargon!
Argon?
Muster the castle guard! Keep them out! I too will make...
Father!
Sire!
Care not for this old fool. Go to thy captain. Tell him...
I fear it is too late!
No! No!
Begone, fiends!
Father! What is happening? What will become of us?
Still thy heart. Thou shalt escape this place.
Oh, I'd recognize those ugly mugs anywhere. It's the king and his darling daughter. Lord Hargon was clear in his instructions. Let no one live.
Just as I feared. Wherefore now? It mattereth not. Moonbrook will not fall today. They knew our faces. Then I have no choice. This way, my child.
Father, please, I do not understand.
Listen to me. Thou hast thy mother's beauty and her wisdom. Thou wert ever our pride and our joy. Since the day of thy birth, everything I have done for thee. I would trade 1,000 lives to live this one with thee anew.
Thou speakest as if this is the last time we shall be together. I shall never leave thy side.
Come. This is my kingdom, and I refuse to relinquish it without a fight!
Squeeze! There he is! He may be old, but he knows a spell or two. Don't bite off more than you can chew.
Wherefore do you tarry so? Do not tell me you have had a change of heart. Today, you battled the bloodline of Erdrick.
Must warn Midden Hall. There thou art, beloved son. Though thou seemst mightily vexed, didst thou dream ill-omened dreams, perchance?
I did. We'll have to adjust the audio when we can.
Our dreams are the mirror of our souls, my boy. If ever aught should trouble thee, thou must needs share it. Thus is a problem halved, as the saying goes. But enough of such talk. Today is a day like any other, and thou must needs be about thy duties. Pray, go into the streets of the city and walk amongst thy people. Speak to them of their hopes and fears, that thou might one day rule wisely over them. And thence to the practice ground, that thy sword might one day suffice to protect them. For thou art mine heir, but thou art also heir to mighty Erdrick, hero of legend, and thus is thy duty twofold. Thou must needs be king and hero both. 'Tis no easy path, but I trust that thou wilt tread it well.
Pray, stop by to see the item seller this day, Highness. Tidings oft travel fastest among those who cross the land in search of profit. There is much to be learned from such people, and thence to the captain of the guard, and learn that of the sword which he might see fit to teach thee.
Alright, here we go. Alright, let's see. First, I should have checked out the audio settings from the Dragon Quest 1 for now. Five. 3. Think about that, maybe? I think even that might be allowed, but we'll make adjustments. Alright, so from here. All that normal stuff. Alright, here we go. Alright, dude, appreciate it. Yes, it's time for Dragon Quest 2. Appreciate you stopping by. Let's see, ultra fast. Camera, normal. Minimap zoomed out. Graphics, minimap on. Turn these ones on for convenience. All that stuff's normal. Let's do a toggle, because I can't remember. Do normal text speed for now, but I'll probably... No, let's do ultra fast. And that should be good. Alright. So yeah, let's see if we actually have parties in this game. Seems like it. Yeah, ultra fast just makes it instant. Good. Good, good, good. Oh, look at the reflection there. So I'm just pressing the button. Square is map. Circle toggles that. Good. Triangle is obviously that. R1's going to be commands. L1, L2, R2, nothing. Okay. Oh. Begin our search of every corner of everything. Libra stick. Didn't think that would actually work yet. Where the hell does this take me? Shipwright's Shrine. Okay. That's interesting. Just immediately go. Are we potentially teleporting to places, maybe? We'll see. Alright. Alright, we got a cap and a stick. Stick probably sucks, but the cap might be useful. Got our save point. Dashing indeed. That's right, I am. Alright, so that's all that side. Snoop all around here. Alright, we got barrels that we can look at. Can't get in that, obviously. Alright. So, again, as always, stick sucks. Don't know why they give it to you. Oh, I can't equip the feather cap, which then 100% confirmed we have party members. Okay. I mean, it was safe to assume we were naming random people, but now we have 100% confirmation there are party members. Nice. Now the question is, do we have classes in this game? Yep, got that. Nothing. Oh, there you go, pot. Not something there? No, okay. How to heal. Rest, okay. So this is pre-ordering stuff. So you get nothing for having saves from the other Dragon Quest stuff. Okay, I'm pretty sure you get something from 3, but that was the one I played on Switch, whereas I played 1, 2, and 7 on PlayStation. Not a big deal, though. Yeah, I can't believe I've done 4 Dragon Quest games in 4 months. Just worked out that way. But man, 7 was awesome. It was cool to go back to these older ones. There's gonna be nothing wrong with it, but yeah, 7, exactly what I wanted. Yay, mini medal. Alright. They're already putting like hidden shit behind the walls since you can't turn the camera or anything. Alright, can I equip bamboo pole? Yes, but it sucks. Are you getting plenty of seeds? Alright, he loves the dampness. That chest we can't open. Shops. Cool. Don't need to buy anything. Obviously we could get things right now, but surely we're fine. Yep, the merchant never showed up from the town. Oh, rude boy insulting me. Like just some kid's like, hey, you better watch your back. And then she's like, you leave him alone. He's like, oh, no, no, I was just trying to, you know, inform him of being safe, that's all. I wasn't threatening him or anything. Better watch your fucking back. Alright. Now, do we have objective up top? Speak to the guard. Okay. Oh, I see we have tickets. Okay. World map. Okay. Interesting, you can hide icons. Alright. Oh, we have to go up top, actually. See anything up here? No, okay. So where is the god? Down there, that guy.
Highness, come, the practice ground awaiteth. Though I fear there is precious little left for me to teach thee. Despite thy youth, thy skill already approacheth mine own, nay, exceedeth it, perhaps. To have tutored such a prodigy in the arts maketh me right proud. But I am yet captain of the guard, and have pride of mine own to think of. I do not mean to yield to thee just yet, young prince.
Alright. Combat.
Make ready!
These wounds! Friend, what misfortune hath befallen thee?
Oh. Thought they were going to teach us the combat tutorial.
Brother! Wherefore wouldst thou abandon thy post at Moonbrook Castle? And how came thee to be injured so?
My wounds matter not. The king, I must speak with him. Please.
Of course. His Majesty will see him, surely. Come, we will take you there.
What is the meaning of this? What hath befallen thee, friend?
Majesty, Moonbrook Castle. Attacked. Monsters. A great horde of fiends.
Stay with us. I beseech thee.
Fear not, brother. We shall meet again.
No!
Fun introduction, though.
He did his duty to the last, and expended his final breath that we might learn of the assault on Moonbrook. His was a grit and forbearance granted to few, and he must be given a burial befitting such heroism. It seemeth ill deeds are afoot in the kingdom of Moonbrook, but we do not yet know the full truth. Pray, do not speak of this until such time as the facts of the matter have been ascertained, lest panic spread needlessly among the populace. Sire, in the meantime, make ready to defend the city. I would speak with my son. Come, child, below with thee.
Let's just do one less voice, one less sound effect, and we'll see about that.
Another such tragedy befell our world some decades since. A great monstrous horde laid waste to the land of Renderak. The horde was commanded by one who styled himself High Priest Hargon, fearful that the High Priest's minions might make Middenhall their next port of call. My father did shore up the kingdom's defenses and set his men to watch for monsters on the horizon. I must confess that the further the tragedy drifted in time, the more I had thought the danger past.
Makes sense.
But the similarities between the assault just now reported and the one my father described cannot be denied. Could this be another Renderak? I hardly dare believe it. We must ascertain the facts of what hath befallen Moonbrook as soon as we are able. I would have thee journey to Cannock, there to share these unfortunate tidings with the king of that realm. None can afford to remain ignorant if the horde is abroad. Thence, thou must visit Moonbrook, and see with thine own eyes what hath befallen it. I must needs remain here to see to our defenses, as my father did before me. Wilt thou bear this burden on my behalf, beloved son?
Yes.
I am right glad to hear it. Now, before thou departest, a gift. A necklace, to be precise. The princess's pledge. Ere he became the first and greatest king of this land, thine ancestor, mighty Erdrick, did set out upon a perilous quest to defeat the Dragon Lord. This necklace was presented unto him by a certain fair maiden with whom he did forge a firm and lasting bond on his travels.
Yes, indeed.
It shall surely aid thee on thy path.
All right.
Now away with thee. Venture westward from our realm, and thou shalt reach the village of Leftwine soon enough. From there, cast thine eyes northward, and thou shalt espy the castle of Cannock. As thou well knowst, in Cannock and Moonbrook both are to be found others, through whose veins floweth the blood of the hero of legend. Take care, my child. I have faith that thou wilt see thy duty done.
All right, west then north. Oh, it's not an accessory to put on? Alright. Do we have any kind of ability? We do, okay. Strike an enemy before anyone else can act. Heavy damage to beasts, and then heavy damage to flying. Okay. Money? We depart. Okay. Marrowing, okay, got one revive. Or is that fast travel? I can't remember. I think it's fast travel, actually. If you're lost, press square to the map, yeah. Traveler's tips. Alright, so let's just finish this area down here, and then we sweep. Go all the way up there, go down. I mean, I don't know how quickly you get a party in this game. If you get one quick, I would rather beeline for the party, but for now... Let me look in the very least if the party levels up to your level or something. Because we're gonna assume there's a party. Does party level to your level? Here, what level are they when you recruit them? Alright, so the first one joins like immediately. Now, is there like catch-up experience? 'Cause there wasn't in the first game. No. Okay. So, I mean, I'm okay with knowing this. It seems like you get a party member almost immediately, so we're gonna go ahead and beeline to that. The only downside is I would then have to run all the way back, and then run all the way back again. Could just fast travel. Because depending on how quickly we get fast travel, we'd never need these Chimera wings. So if I beeline to town, hope we get the companion, walk back here, fast travel up back there. Probably not a bad idea. Fuck it. Yeah, let's do that. Alright. No, I changed my mind. I changed my mind. It's just early on. We should be fine. Okay. Mollusk. Alright. We need 7 MP. So obviously we can go after that guy. But that'd use everything. And I kind of want to experiment with the tactics in this game for these basic fights. Depending on how well it goes, like I obviously want to fight everyone once, and then once I know the zone... See, the only thing is, I wish there was a button for it rather than have to go into here. Like it's that big of a deal, but I'd have to change everyone's tactics. Where I just say, hey, don't use MP. And then what, fight? I'd still have to hit fight every time, too. And then he just used items to heal. Yeah, so you fucker. Did not need to heal there. Okay. Well, already experimented with it and I hate it. Although I think there are settings, at least it was in the first game, that I could let you change which items were used and all that. There's nothing here. Okay. Slimes. Alright, so we're going to be hitting that up. Let me look at the lake. Is it behind this mountain? It is, yeah. Of course, there's an item there too. We'll have to hit that on the way back. Ooh, what is this? Iron Ant. Well, now I have to use an item. Jerks. Secret spots, yes. Divine Dagger. Oh, that's gonna help. Nothing I see. I can't use a Divine Dagger, okay. Fuck me. There is loot up there. Alright. Should be leveling up soon, though. These guys hit fucking hard. Let's see, I can't get extra damage to them. Let's get the first strike. Well, it's not gonna matter here. That one shot goes a long way. Damn, he had 1 HP left. God damn it. Level? Thank you. Okay. Oopsies. Host? Oh no. We could flying knee, but it's basic. So it really just says Iron Ants. They don't even hit hard, they just have a lot of health, and there's always been 2 of them. Fuck. Okay. And again, they're not considered beasts, which sucks. But maybe that one level was enough to allow me to one-shot them. Nope. Let's go first. Where was it? I think it was over here. Good. Trying to minimize my steps here. Is assuming we get the party member in this first town, we'll still probably be like a level or so above. Leather shield and the club. Okay. We can use the club, still a decrease. Leather shield, also a decrease. Now we gotta check out this peninsula. There's something there. I see there's loot up there, top left. So we'll get that. Then we gotta hit the secret spot up. Then there's a little village or something here. At that point, I probably should beeline for town. Then we can explore the rest of this when I get to this other party member. So I hope he's right in town. Alright, let's see if we level up. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to heal. You are leveling the next fight, but I'm probably not gonna be able to last. Nope, we're dead. Alright, wow, that was bad. The AI attacked the worst person there. Okay. I should have did what my instincts told me and go beeline for town, then come back. Because things will get immensely easier with a second party member. Stone's Throw, ooh. Is that a screen move? Yes, okay. Where the hell is this? There it is. Alright, here we go. Mini medal, nice. You... is it. Left wing. Alright, so we'll save after looting town. Go over there at all? Well... That's just the mirror? Yeah. So it was the one in the first game, I think it was, where you investigate the tub and you got something. Way out. The save point, we'll do that last. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna rob you. It's okay, I'm the prince. the bank. Waiting for that tutorial, but okay. Alright. Should be everything in here. That's curse, that's poison, resurrection. Yeah, see, divination is the weird one. I'm assuming that's because like the original versions didn't tell you how much XP you needed in this menu, but now they do, so we don't really need divination. It always throws me off. Every time I see it, I'm like, alright, surely one of these is new, right? No. I just keep forgetting what divination does. We got a beeline to town, then we'll come back and explore. That's a little bit. Although I do have to get this peninsula. Damn it, there's nothing there. Fuck. Now if I go up the coast, I can see if there's loot along the way. And that'll make it easier for me to then go right in just that little bit with a new party member. Yeah, that makes sense to me. So obviously we gotta get up there for there's loot. Loot here, but I can't get that. I like that beach area. It's just this small section, it's a beach, but it has its own little environment. That's cool. And it looks gorgeous. Alright. So we'll get this secret area, I assume. And then that should be where the town is after that. Don't call for backup, you little fucker. Alright, good. One-shot him. Stop calling for backup. Alright, as long as we keep one-shotting him, we're good. Alright. I think we're strong enough to one-shot those guys now. Just barely. Also have to make sure this little nook right next to me didn't have anything. Okay, they're all accelerated. Tremendous. We get a lot of XP though, as he dodges. Nothing. Now the environments do look really good in these games. It's all about that lighting. So I don't think this will be an upgrade. Oh, it is an upgrade. Good. Alright. Town and hopefully party member. My cousin. Alright, a little spooky here. Uh-oh. Alright, one shot. Oh no. Oh my god, really? I should have just let me attack first. God damn it. Okay. I'm not sure if that's going to cost money to do, but even if it does cost money, it's better to use the money early when we have none of it. Oh, now I get a crit. Couldn't get a crit before, but now I do. Thanks, game. Appreciate the troll. Yeah, so we'll see if there are scrolls in this game. Assuming there are. Which is why you want to make sure you get every nook and cranny, because... yeah, they could be in chests, but they can also just be randomly placed about. Alright, pot lid. They should suck. Yeah, I can't use it. More so for like a mage or something if we have one. Kid is in my way. Dungeons. I didn't see the dungeons in our place. Oh, nice. Don't need to save. Alright, can't open that. First scroll, crack, okay. And another knife. Can't learn it, okay. I also have to actually give myself some more healing again. There.
Well met, young Middenhall.
How thou art grown since last we saw thee. Yet the furrow of thy brow suggesteth all is far from well.
Sounds! Moonbrook is fallen? Her armies laid waste by a vast horde of fiends? Yet as thou sayest, we have but one soldier's word. It would behoove us to learn the truth before acting unduly. Wait! Pray, take our boy with thee.
Though some regard him as something of a featherbrained sort, he is assiduous in his daily training with sword and spell.
Okay.
Where art thou, boy?
Is he a
Thy
mage?
presence is required in the throne room.
It said sword and spell.
Whatever is the matter, Daddy?
If you were looking for that wayward brother of mine, I'm afraid you shan't find him here. He set off for the wellspring of the hero earlier this morn.
Even now, he marcheth to the beat of a drum entirely his own. Mine apologies, fair prince. Yet I could not forgive myself, wert thou to go companionless, and any harm were to befall thee. Would thou be willing to journey to the wellspring of the hero and bring back my son?
Well, where is he? Or where is that?
Forgive us for troubling thee so, but we should be ever grateful.
Once thou hast located our boy, do see he is returned to the castle. There are matters I would see discussed before you two depart. Is my cousin Moonbrook no more?
We do not know that, dear. Let us not dwell on that we cannot control, but turn our attentions to that we can.
Quite. Summon the Chancellor. The kingdom must be fortified.
Alright, any loot? You can go upstairs, nothing behind them, right? They like to do that sometimes. Going there yet? Alright. So, how far away is this shrine?
Quickly, in here!
What?
What was all that talk of Moonbrook just now? Good gracious! That is terrible news, and I can well understand why Father is loath to let you go alone. Then it is decided. I will accompany you on your hunt for my darling brother.
Oh, do we actually get a companion?
After all, if he is to play his part as a scion of the hallowed hero, then so must I. It is as I always say, age is no excuse to laze. I hardly think that Mummy and Daddy Dearest will allow me to join you on your journey to Moonbrook, but at the very least, I can help you find my brother, can't I?
Sure.
Wonderful! Well, now that is settled, let us prepare to depart. Adventure awaits. But first I must dress for the occasion. Step outside for a moment, please. Well,
Oh.
What do you make of my travelling togs? I sewed them myself, you know.
Kind of roguish?
Honestly, you boys wouldn't know needlework if it poked you in the eye. When a lady asks for your opinion on her outfit, you say it's stunning or breathtaking, or if you're feeling particularly adventurous, sublime beyond belief. Anyway, on the subject of feeling adventurous, let us be off. Oh, and pray do not stand on ceremony. I have a name for a reason. By all means, call me by it.
I was gonna say, we didn't name her. Alright. Matilda. God, I can't think of anything but the fucking movie, but we'll go default names for everyone.
Now that is settled, let us fly to the east, over field and forest, and down into the depths of the earth. The wellspring of the hero awaits.
As long as no one brings up chocolate cake. That scene like scarred me as a kid. Not in like a horrible way, but I do remember it. It's still kind of like, ugh. Movie felt like so fucking trashy, like in a good way. Like that was the point. But yeah, the fucking chocolate cake. Royal guest. Princess will help you fight. She isn't officially decided in your party yet. Okay, so she won't take orders from me, and I can't check out her items or equipment. Gotcha. Yep, so there's scrolls. Alright, so I mean... yeah, we can't look at her shit because of that. Okay. Now we can save. Actually, I'll probably save with that first slot for now. Generally do like an hour and a half each save, give or take. Here, where are we going? Whoa, okay, we're going way out there. See, we're going to be way higher level than he is. Well, that sucks. Oh well. Guess I will explore then. It's just this little section, the secret area, and then the one down below, then up there. But I think it's worth it. It's not going to be much extra fighting. So I know there was an item down here somewhere. Okay, she heals. That is tremendous. I saw it. Here? It's over here, okay. Just knew it was near like somewhere. Okay, now we go up there. Alright, so she has healing and magic. Which I mean is usually the same thing. Mages have healing and attacks, but still, I suppose like a support type of character, she's offense and healing. And then she had some sort of, based on the name, ailment as well. She kind of seems to have everything. I wonder if she's going to be an actual party member. Because right now, if she has healing, magic offense, and status effects, that seems like they're giving her everything, which means she's probably only just temporary. If I had to guess. No idea what buff she gave me. It's not showing on the bar there. Oh no, there it is. What the hell is that? Isn't there a status thing? That was in tactics. View status? I don't see that anywhere because I have no idea what buffs they have. I think it's speed though. Okay. Well, she's doing a great job pulling aggro. Copper sword, some musk, and herb. We don't have to go down there because I saw it from below. A secret area. It's not this rock, is it? Yes, okay. Alright, nothing good. Ooh, Scorpion could be a problem. So unfortunately, he's not weak to anything. So let's get these guys dealt with first. Okay, good, you missed. Alright, he doesn't have too much health, so that's good. A little more than normal, but not by much. But I'm afraid he might hit hard. Alright, now this is the fucking thing that killed me before. Now I had low health. Still. I know he has a ton of health. Good. Anything down here? No. Alright. Let's deal with them real quick. Yeah, so he does hit hard, or at least he's hitting her hard. I don't know how much he'd hit me for. But he hit her for 19. Ooh. Okay, chain sickle. Assume it's a whip. Nice upgrade. Anything up there? No. Okay. Just a little further in from Alright. Normally, before he goes to bath entirely, but today he decides to soak all the way in. Okay. Alright. Do all the loot. Again, we'll be like a level or so above him, probably. But I have to get the loot. Now there is an elevation change. I'm gonna not do that. Lunatic. Let's see how weak it is first before I start using abilities. Well, of course you put it to sleep and then I attack it. Okay, they hit for 11. Now I know how much they hit for. He hit for 26. Oh my god. Okay.
Fight on!
Yeah, as expected, they hit very fucking hard. Oh, okay, we're already 6 now. Thought we were 4. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna do the elevation. We'll go ahead and get him, and then we can use that elevation there. Let's get the lunatic. Shell armor. Okay, can we equip it? Nice. Barely an upgrade, but still. Good. Can we stop attacking the same target?
Heal!
Worked out though, she healed me. Oh, so this isn't a whip. Okay, so it's still a single target weapon. Obviously it's an upgrade no matter what, but... Alright. Oh yeah, he's definitely a mage. 100%. Wait, that's not him. He's old as fuck. The prince himself did partake in the blessing short while prior. You just missed him. Maybe you'll find him in Middenhall. Okay. So we'll see what level we get him. Supposedly he's level 4, which would be insane. Because how they expect that to be the right level, I don't know. Alright, cleanse yourself in the waters. Grant those who walk the path to the Savior guidance and protection. Alright, we'll go ahead and use the elevation. Oh. Did they just give us zoom? No, I don't think so, right? They're just telling us that we can fast travel. Yeah, no, they didn't give us zoom yet. Okay. Alright, we might as well check out this next floor. Let's get them done first. Wow, she got a crit there. I got a crit too.
Time to play with fire!
Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and fast travel. I regret to inform you the prince did return home. You'll see to it your cousin comes to no harm, yeah. Right? I already hate him. Where the hell is he? Oh, he hasn't returned yet. Is he in that one town? Yeah, she's gonna leave after we find him. I assume... Yes. Keep using these fast travel things since I never use them anyway. So how the hell do we beat him here? Yep. Our pendant is glowing. We must be near, I assume. There he is. He doesn't look like a mage.
Oh! The very rascal I have been at such pains to find!
You have been pains to find me?
Told
Really?
me of the terrible news from Moonbrook, and that you journey there to learn the truth. Pray, allow me to accompany you on your expedition. I cannot rightly remain idle, while my kin ventures into dangers unknown. What? Why are you?
Because I too heard the news from Moonbrook. That is why I've been helping the prince to find you, that you might venture there together.
Is that so? Then I owe you my thanks, and my apologies.
Accepted. Now let us repair home. We mustn't keep Mother and Father waiting.
It is a pleasure to join your fellowship.
Though I did not say it, 'twas a pleasure for me too. It was almost like being a hero.
Alright, so it's talking about items, equipments. He has 2 herbs. Let's give him a 3rd. Alright, now equipment. Well, first, he has heal, group fire, and then poof I never use. Fire attack, and then deflection. Okay, interesting. So he really is a spell sword right now. And he is level 4, fucker. Alright. He does have more strength and wisdom at the moment. Obviously, we're low level, so we can't really fully go by that, though. Alright. He can get Divine Dagger, yes. His Kite Buckler is better. He can get the Feathered Cap. And he can get the Leather Armor. Alright. Now let me just see. I'm not getting anything that he had. Yeah, okay. And he does have more MP, which again, we'll see. I feel like he might be mage, but again, they give him such interesting abilities that it might be jack of all trades or something. Alright. We'll just walk up. Let's finish exploring this northern part. I mean, we'll have to... Yeah, no, might as well just finish that while we have 3 party members. Why not? Make use of this. I'm sure there's tactics to... Unless, like, they don't let you do this, but... Tactics to just explore the whole world with the 3 party members while you have them. But I don't need to do that. Oh, wait. I'm not controlling him. Oh, you have to do the tactics menu from the, other thing. Go all the way to the left. There. Follow orders. Yeah, I'll stick to this elevation. Muster strength, alright. Nothing up there. He is getting more strength and wisdom right now. Let's look here. All right. And now we head back.
Have at you!
I have you now!
You're open!
At least we got that done. Handing out 3 party members. Much easier.
Father, Mother, I am returned, and find myself most troubled by recent goings-on in Moonbrook.
As do I. Though it is a relief to see thee at last in the company of thy cousin. 1,000 apologies, young Middenhall, for my wayward offspring inconveniencing thee so.
Yeah. Why do I say yes or no, but okay.
Oh, tush! I didn't inconvenience him in the slightest, and even if I did, the prince is far too kind a soul to say so. Isn't that right, fair cuz?
Allow me to offer mine own apology. If I had only been here.
'Tis of little import now. More pressing matters are at hand. A calamity most foul hath befallen Moonbrook. Thy cousin, Middenhall, bravely ventureth forth to survey that place and rescue the king and princess, should rescue be possible. I would have thee accompany him on this quest. Lend him thy succor. Prove that blood is a bond that none can tear asunder.
Yes, Father, as scions of mighty Erdrick, naught shall stand in our way.
The road to Moonbrook passeth through Gwaelin's Gate, To the south and west of here, take with you this parchment and present it to the guards at the gate. They will grant you passage. May the goddess go with you.
Brother, I wish you well.
Alright, off we go. Let's save. Alright, so we cross off the scope down below, then we go up top. So we get like all the way over here, then maybe there's a cave or something to get past? It looks like we're gonna get a boat, since we obviously can't go anywhere else. So yeah, we should be getting a boat pretty quickly in this game, it looks like. I had to guess. Uh-oh. The hell? Foul fiends. 2 of them. They appeared suddenly. Great deluge came crashing in. They gained access to the kingdom after all. Oh, so the way across is by going under like a tunnel. Oh. Northwest here lies a cavern upon a lake and a bottomless pot. Oh, okay, we're gonna scoop up the water. Yeah. Alright, so go tell the father what happened. And we'll go to this cave. Spells and abilities. Sure. Back here. And we have whatever this is. Give us fast travels early. Shrine of Flames. Huh. So I'm gonna assume that we don't mess with this until they tell us to come here. But this is crazy, you can hop all around the map. Of course, the enemies will level up. Nothing to loot. Alright. Alright, so down, there, in there, up, lots in water, probably. Nothing up there. Welch, that's for poison. Wizard staff. Okay. And when used as an item, hurls a fireball. Okay. Now that's group. I'm assuming this is single target. We'll test. Yeah, okay. See how he... Okay. Of course.
Let me warm you up. Sure. Sure.
Oh, then I can see a group. You can go ahead and use an item on them. Ow. What? Well, this is awful. Dude, I don't think we have any revive items. Yeah, we don't have any revive items. I want to unlock a fast travel so I can just come here. Oh my god. At the very least I can get to the secret spot, then we fast travel from to here and just go over again. No item. Thankfully he can kill them with that. Alright, so if it's available, we'll buy some of those for now. Revive items. Slimy rings, okay. Just going to random spots, no. They give defense. Who needs defense more? He does by a long shot. Okay. Well, these are our last 2 Chimera Wings. God damn it, man. This fucking sucks. I have to, though. I literally have to. I'm gonna risk it and try to go to that place so we can fast travel to that place. Then all I'd have to do is go over here to explore later. Or maybe this will count as a fast travel unlock. Okay, Flame Slash. And that might be it. Yeah, he can't one-shot that guy. Well. Let me just see if this is... That should unlock as a fast travel. Okay. Well, let's see. Something later here. Okay. Chimera Wing. Alright, I'll probably have to buy more Chimera Wings, play it safe, until we unlock Zoom. Get 4 of them. But there's no revive stuff to buy. And obviously I can buy this stuff, but as always would rather hold out. Alright, some good upgrades, but we gotta wait. $70. God damn. Alright. Did I get this? Okay, now we gotta go back. There. Alright. We have got to play it super fucking safe for now. Alright, there's loot up there, which... Yeah, we'll go get that. Because I can see most of this area already. Now it seems like these shades, even though they're both shades, they have different weaknesses. Okay, these are both weak to that, that's good. That's how I died the first time, where one shade was weak to fire and the other wasn't.
Killer ant could be a problem.
This may burn.
Okay, didn't hit that hard. Alright. Fucking hell. Thorn Whip. Hey. One less damage, but it's a whip, so yes please. That is a great sacrifice. Now I can go after them. Leave a little MP there. Alright, so it's just this. This area only have hidden items. That sucks. Yep, it's only got hidden items somewhere. Shit. I went to the obvious spots. Ah, well. That sucks. All the way out here for nothing. No, these ones aren't weak to fire. We'll do it anyway. Alright, is he leveling soon? $36. I can't risk it. Oh, that reminds me. We do have a spell. Crack. Now we have fire and ice. Is that a group though? Single target, alright. I'll loop up here. Quick little run around. Fizzle is silence. Alright, and then dodge or dance, I know. Although, is it a... it's just... yeah, the user. So I can't put it on someone, just himself. Alright. Alright, so outside that death, things are going okay. And on top of statuses, yeah. Icon. Now surely they're not gonna give us mimics this early in the game, because that would be god-awful. Going. Alright, am I leveling soon? Again, can't risk it. Can't see across the way, so if there's an item over there, so we have to go all the way over for that. Feather cap's what he has. Yeah. Oh, I forgot I have a field attack. That's right, we have Stone's Throw. So I can use that too. Especially because we're going to level up in the next 1 or 2 fights. But he will not. Alright, is there an item here? Probably not. Oh, there are. Good. And a boomerang. Okay. So I got a whip, he got a boomerang. We're both sacrificing 1 damage and 2 for him, but first of all, it's minor. Second of all, it's worth it. Because now we can watch me whip and watch him boomerang. And he still has the fireball staff. Alright, I'm probably leveling up in the next fight. And well, there's Cattle Prop. I want Stone's Throw to hit them both, and you boomerang. And alright, I level up in the next fight. It's a little risky. And it might not even be next fight, depending on what the enemies are. Surely I won't die here. Its weaknesses. Come on, easy fight that gives a lot of experience somehow. So I just noticed this game doesn't have the mini medal sound when you pick them up. I'm a little scared. I can't remember how much this guy hit me for. So I'm gonna defend. I don't know if defend goes first. I hope it does. Okay, every time I defend, he's just assessing the situation. The second I don't defend, I know he's gonna attack me. Yeah, you little fucker. I knew you were gonna do that. Alright, 30? 30? Literally just enough. I really shouldn't be doing that though. I really should have healed there. But it worked out. Alright. Helm Splitter. Oh, that's right. Defense down. Nice. How's it been so far? It's been fun. I already got into some trouble. Getting, killed once and running out of fast travel items almost. Where is the healer chick? She was only a temporary companion, which I can kind of tell from the get-go because she had, like, everything on her. But she might come back later. Alright, Chain Sickle. Oh. Okay. We have a restore there. Alright, let's make sure they get down first, because they should easily get down by both of us. Alright. Finished another code recollection. Never heard of them. Alright, medicine. Dragon Scale, okay. So I think he still needs the defense. Yeah, 59. Nintendo exclusives, okay. Originally on DS, remade for Switch. It's nice they're doing that too. Because I know, I'm kind of in the minority. Because I think it was the DS that like really helped them out a lot. It was the 3DS that kind of failed, but the DS they sold a lot of, but I did not play that era of Nintendo stuff. Okay. So first boss fight. Is it a sigil? Have we found one? I fear not. We heard that the humans kept something important here. I had hoped. Are you the foul fiends who slew the poor man at the cave? I suppose we are. We kill with ease. I will silence you as well, human. Nintendo did it, but they never advertised, never did any marketing. Interesting. Yeah, it's kind of weird how they choose what to market sometimes. Okay, so let's see. I know traditionally the guy on the right has like buffs and shit. But of course I can attack the guy on the left with more damage. Let me just see what you have. Yeah, he takes more damage from both of us. So I think we should focus on him first. Of course I miss. And yep, that's him blowing our defense, which is not good at all. Oh, and he healed. Yeah, see, I knew I should have focused on him. Okay. Let's focus on the other guy then. Let me lower his... Well, if I lower his defense, well, it'll help me at least. It's not going to help him. And I guess we can alternate between the two is what I should be doing then, if he's only going to be healing one at a time. I don't know. Remind you of the last of, or the last Guardian, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Definitely did not do much in terms of that promotion. Yeah, we're gonna focus on you. I'm gonna have to heal next turn. At least the one guy is just doing nothing. But I think I'm gonna die. Because I'm gonna... I don't know, we'll see. Started Bound by Flame? Yeah, I remember Bound by Flame. Still around releasing games, yeah. Fun little studio. Never really got mainstream, but their games were fun enough. Like, you know, they weren't always perfect, but they all clearly had an idea of what they wanted to do and did it. And I enjoyed their games. Alright, we actually done that guy pretty quick. Nice. I was definitely concerned for a second there. So he could kill this guy? I'm gonna risk it. Just something you shouldn't be doing, but... Good. Never let perfect get in the way of good enough and fun. Yes, exactly. Exactly. They are the perfect example of something that has gone away. Really, like 20 years ago they went away, but they're like a AA studio. They put out solid games that are pretty big, honestly, in terms of mechanics and things of that nature. So not like simplistic or anything, straightforward. They're just not AAA. And they were very good. And that's one of the many things that we're kind of lacking nowadays. There are no like AA studio. It's all like either indie or AAA. And that's pretty much it. And then there are studios that are technically AA, but they're promoted as being a AAA experience, which, fair or not, then makes people think I'm getting a AAA experience, which then makes them judge it harder than they normally would. And that's because that's how executives think now. Let's see. The bottomless pot, yes. But they were looking for sigils, wherever that may be. Good. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and heal. I can't open these, obviously. Yeah. Fine, we're not gonna die here. Okay, good. Actually, this guy summons allies. Order a physical copy of latest Greedfall. Got a really good deal on a few games bought instead. 5, 3 of which were by Spider. Nice. Yeah, Greedfall, the second one, is definitely on my list of... So there's games that I 100% will play, and then there's the next tier of like, hey, if I had free time and there was nothing else to play, I would play them. And that's one of those games. Which means I probably won't. Because again, September is about to be like really awesome, and that will probably last me for literally 6+ months, just September alone, let alone like the rest of the months. But still, it's always going to be there, and hopefully, I'm not sure if it's getting patched or not. I feel like there was some controversy with them with their studio. Like now they're like either closed or moving on. I think that's what it was. They moved on, so it's not going to get patched anymore. But either way, looked interesting enough. Oh, that Sony move, that's awful. I mean, everyone said it. It's extremely ironic that... Well, and also people forget. They remember that Sony did the "this is how you share games" on whatever it was, PS4 or something. They remember that, but they forget that the reason Sony did that is because Microsoft announced that they're doing digital only. And it was only because of Sony doing that that Microsoft backed off and said, okay, we'll do physical now. So it's a little ironic, but yeah, now they're the ones doing it, and if Microsoft was smart, they would probably go physical, but they're not that smart, and more importantly, they're in such like a horrible situation. That's why there's all these layoffs, which is also horrible, but still, they've been losing money for literally a decade. They probably can't afford to go physical either. So because Sony went physical, that pretty much means that Microsoft is going physical, if they even make a new console, which... who knows, that's another rumor, they're probably not making new consoles, which means it's only Nintendo, and Nintendo, a little sneakily, people talked about it, but not too much. Nintendo for Switch 2 has been selling some games as digital code only, so it's actually Nintendo that kind of started this digital trend, where they went like half in, and some people were upset about those few games that do it, and then Nintendo or Sony went all in. But yeah, no, it's awful. And I know statistically that digital, I think it's statistically, it is actually true that more digital is being sold than physical. But the problem with that is you can't really track physical sales, because it's one thing to buy a new game, but then you can buy used games from like GameStop and those type of studios, or those type of stores, which I think is also accounted for. But then there's so many other ways of selling physical media that isn't tracked. So again, I don't think they're lying when they say that statistically more people are buying digital than physical, but that's because it's not being tracked properly. And more importantly, even if more people are actually buying digital, it's not like 90% of people are buying digital and only 10 are physical. It's still a huge amount of physical. So in terms of that, there is still a huge base of people like me that buy physical, and we're being fucked over. As always, we look at it from a company perspective. It's understandable. Physical costs more money than digital. So from a monetary value aspect, I understand why they're doing it. But as always, there are ways to make money and not fuck people over, and I still want physical no matter what. But if they did this whole digital thing, then they would have to do two things, and they won't. First of all, whatever size they were going to make the PS6, and unfortunately that means the PS5 is fucked now, because you can't just magically upgrade the storage for free now. You actually have to buy it. But either way, whatever they were doing for the PS6, well, now they better have much more storage and not increase the price of the PS6. So if they were planning on having like 500 gigs as the base PS6, it better be 1 terabyte, and it better not cost any more, because you're going to have to eat that money that people would have paid to upgrade, since you're forcing them. And more importantly, the second thing is, and this should be a two-parter here, A, they need to reduce the price of digital games. There is no reason a digital game should cost the same price as a physical game. Physical games, they have to be pressed on a CD, they have to be, the boxes have to be made, and then they have to be shipped. Now, realistically, it's not that expensive to do, but obviously they upcharge you for it. So physical, they're not paying anything else. So they need to reduce the price of digital games. And then doing that, one thing that they could do, and they should do, is PS Plus. They should give PS Plus members a discount on all physical games. Whether it's like a 10% discount, maybe even a 20% discount. And that is how you make money and make this hard choice that screws people over, but make it hurt less. Because again, I still prefer physical, but if they had to go digital, that's what they have to do. They have to make sure their next console has a ton of storage and not charge more for it. We'll never know if they charge more for it, but they have to not charge more for it. But more importantly, they have to make digital games less and make PS Plus give a discount, because that would also encourage people to buy PS Plus. Because that's the one thing about PS Plus is, we admit it, PS Plus kind of sucks. Like, the games they give aren't really that great most of the time. So adding another bonus to it, which is 10 to 15% off all digital games, that's incentive to buy PS Plus. So that's what they should do. What they're going to do is charge the same price for digital games, give no discounts, and make you buy extra storage for a bunch of money. So it fucking sucks. TLDR. Digital is fantastic. If anything, had there been an actual game preservation program, would have only been done digitally. Yes. More than happy to pay 10 for Xenogear PS3. It's almost 200 discs on eBay. Yep. Digital in and of itself is not the actual issue. It's the corporate attitude. Yes, it is. And again, there is no reason that digital should cost anywhere near as much as physical. And I keep saying it, and we've actually had these discussions a lot, which is fun. But like, you have to think realistically. They can't give games away for free. They can't sell games without making a profit. Obviously, they have to make a profit. But they don't have to make that much of a profit. Like, we know digital games are cheaper than physical. We know that. Stop charging the same price. I mean, duh. The devs have to make money, people have to get paid, the executives have to make money, that's the real world. But stop slapping us in the face. Like, we know physical costs more to make. You have to press it, you have to box it, you have to ship it. That's more money. Then you actually have to sell it in stores, which then they lose a profit, because if it doesn't sell all the product, the store then has to put it on discount, which means the stores get as much money as they paid for it. So like, there's so much that goes into physical that, yeah, it makes sense physical costs more. So why are we paying the same price for digital? And how you pass games on, exactly. How do you gift a game? That's the big thing. How do you gift a game? And that's what Nintendo is doing right now with the whole digital code. So you're still buying the physical box just to get the code. So yeah. And yeah, that's another aspect that I actually saw people talking about, the human aspect, the joy of giving someone a game and then watching them play it in that moment, which I never really thought about. Like, I know the game part because, you know, I don't have kids or anything like that, so I don't know about... I mean, I guess I gift game to my nephew, so I guess I do know that. But I'm not too intimate with that yet. But I know about receiving a game. Receiving a game is fucking awesome as a kid, or as an adult. But then someone mentioned that the other part, which is the fact that you can put the disc in and watch them play it right now, as opposed to putting the code in and waiting, whatever, a half hour, an hour for it to download. So that's another aspect of it. But yeah, gift giving is actually like a huge thing. Like, everyone knows about that meme of the Christmas opening the Nintendo 64, that kid's reaction. Oh my god! Well, what's the reaction now? Like, they open it, I mean, they'll still get the same reaction because they're kids, but like, even if you're buying it and it's a code, like, it's a little dirty. But realistically, they're probably not even going to sell like the physical codes anymore. It's just going to be buy digital, so like, you're not going to get that reaction. The kids are going to open like an envelope and it's going to say, I bought you this game. And first it's like, can you read this piece of paper and tell me what it says? And then they're like, oh, okay. Well, I'm happy, but now I kind of... joy sucked away because I had to wait for you to read to me what it said. Come into your place, giving you a piece of paper wrapped in plastic. Exactly. Yes, exactly. It is insane. But yeah, they need to fundamentally rethink everything digital. Because even, like, I never really buy digital on console at all. And one of the many reasons is because they don't really have good sales. Like, Steam sales are insane for a reason. So, like I said, they need to, let me read this. Prevent all that. Oh, it's prevent poison. Yeah, I'll put that on me, sure. So they need to decrease the price of digital. They need to add a discount for PS Plus. But then they also have to have sales. They have to rethink everything about their storefront. And now I can't speak for like Xbox because I don't know about their sales, if they have actual good sales and whatnot. I don't know about Game Pass because only time I've gotten it is on PC because I don't have an Xbox. But at least from Sony's perspective, they have to rethink everything if they're going digital, because Sony has not cared about digital in terms of presentation. Obviously people are still buying it, but as a consumer, it never appealed to me, largely because I like physical, but I mean, I'd still buy digital if it was a good deal. It just never is. So yeah, they need to rethink everything, basically. Ooh, is this where I'm supposed to go? It is. Okay, so we have other... What's down below here? Capitalism goes necessary, but it's the excessive... Yes, exactly. It's excessive capitalism. Even better term, it's predatory capitalism. And that's exactly what it is, it's predatory. CD albums are being printed, even vinyls, yes. Yeah. I mean, another decent example is like movies. Nowadays, physical media is, in terms of consumers, it's kind of dead with movies because people don't care about them. But they're still being sold, and I do. I use them as collective. And this is just me personally. I hope I don't die here. Oh, thank God. But like, I very rarely buy movies. But when I do, it's because they're collectibles. They're things that are important to me. So it's almost like buying a poster or something. It's the same thing. So I can see from that angle the whole digital aspect of it. But there's still a use for physical even in there. Because again, for me, it's like a collectible type of thing. Same thing with CDs, even though I don't even have a fucking CD player. Although I haven't bought a CD literally in 15 years. But technically, I would buy them if I look at them as a collectible type of thing. Still being sold. Always see new stuff at supermarkets. Yeah. And like, it's not even arguable. Like, CDs and DVDs are, or I'll say movies and music, have been digital way sooner and way more heavily than games. Like, streaming, but even before that, iPods made music digital instantly. Now, of course, you still had to like get a CD and you could burn it and all that, but still, that's when music went digital. And the movies and shows have been digital since streaming and everything, and yet they still sell. Shell. Ooh, huge upgrade. Oh my god. Alright, so now he's at 71 defense. I'm at 73. Okay, good balance. Physical music sells just as well as physical games. Stores where you buy music from, it's always crowded people. Sell those CDs fashion. See, because I haven't bought any in like 15 years, so I wouldn't know, but that's cool to hear. Because, again, since I use them as collectibles, I can only know from my experience. I'm trying to like imagine a kid. Like, I'm thinking like Taylor Swift, like how they're fucking insane Swifties. It's weird to me to see them freaking out about getting the new Taylor Swift album if they only bought it on like iTunes. Like, I would think that they're still freaking out and buying those CDs in person because they get to touch, you know, the musician. This is part of the musician. This is their album. So yeah, I don't know. It's an interesting comparison. It's very interesting. Man, they're always putting me at such low health here. Fuck, man. I have to heal.
Oh, that was close.
Gifting a typo negative album to a girl known for a very long time and look on her face. The human part of it, yes. And that's how you make memories. With things like that, like you'll remember when you got that CD or you gave that CD and things like that. Interesting, he leveled up to my level. Maybe there is catch-up experience. Because that would be great. I would love that if there was catch-up experience. But yeah, the human part is something that, like, I even think about it. But it is, it's vital. And that's actually something from a, corporate perspective that they need to latch on to. Because, like, that's what sells. The human part of it. If you can get something like that you just, like, can't really describe too well, that is one of the key selling points. You sell the feeling of something. That's something that, like, they always want. They want to be able to sell the feeling. Because that's the thing you can't explain. That it's the hardest thing to get over. The feeling of something. The memory of something. And they have it. And they're just like, nah. We're good. And then that begs the whole question of, like, collector's editions now. They'll still sell collector's editions, but it is kind of weird that it's going to be called a collector's edition. But I guess you're still getting, like, anything tickets. That's weird. You're still getting, like, the physical collector stuff, and then the digital code. The human part is what made Sony win the console. Yes! Yes! And again, they had it. Exactly, they had it. They knew exactly what to do and what to latch on to and how to sell it. Okay, there's only one way to go here. That's why it's so ironic that it's Sony doing it, but at the same time, technically, Sony was the last one to do it. Again, Microsoft tried, and then they got rolled by Sony, so they had to backtrack. Nintendo started doing it halfway, and now Sony was like, fuck it. If the other two are doing it, we might as well. And then they took all the, damage from it, essentially. So the other two for now get to, run free with their ways, but no one's really, innocent in that. They all have been wanting to do it for a while. Big box releases for PC, yeah. More tickets, we gotta see what these tickets are for. And those PC games they were always like, so cool because there was a box, but then like it opened like a cover, so it was like just a... And again, that's like a selling point. It's something that you interact with, which is so stupid. That seems like it shouldn't matter. But I remember that. I remember the whole interaction of like opening the cover of the game box, which was cool as hell. It was magic, yeah. And that someone did that. Like someone intentionally did that, saying, hey, kids or adults or whoever are going to like this feature, so it's going to sell more money. Yeah. That's the feeling. That's the feeling of it. Can't explain why it's cool. It's just cool. God, that's just making me remember fucking Sims 2, I believe? So I had like 4 of those expansions, which as a kid, looking back, I had no idea. But like, damn, having to always buy these expansions. We get poisoned again, thank God. Feathered cap, propeller blade, okay. Awesome. ability. So single enemy though. Alright. We'll do this first. Then I assume right is probably where we're supposed to go. Okay, poisoned tremendous. But it should be a town that we heal up in. Yeah, we'll see where they direct us, because going right technically goes all the way down there and keeps looping all the way around. Whereas going down goes over here. Yeah, I'll have to see where they take us, or tell us to go. Alright, nothing? Yeah, I'd rather just flee, not waste my items. Right next to town here. Munahan. Okay. Yeah, I know Xbox is just like handed a layup, but they're in like the worst possible position, which again, I'm sure is the reason Sony's finally doing this. They see that the other two are just ready to move on to it, and they're like, fuck it, why fight it? Let's make money. Wait, do we get another party member here? Oh, that would be phenomenal. But yeah, because I mean, the rumor right now is there's not even going to be an Xbox console. They're going to potentially do like a Switch thing, maybe. But they're also looking to like sell a lot of their IPs and shit. Like, it's all speculation, obviously. But from what we're seeing, it kind of lines up. Prevent from being bedazzled. I would rather that be... I'm thinking bedazzle is confused. I mean, yeah, because you'd be the healer. And I'd rather have the healer not be confused. Although, you know, the damage healer being confused also sucks, but... Are these both the same, Looks like they are. Alright. Town all around here, okay. Alright, so we'll rest in here so we can heal up and everything. Nothing hidden there? Alright, we got these two. And this ticket, so we got some sort of weird ticket system. Definitely intrigued by that. So hopefully he learns heal soon. Now again, if we were able to buy the things that allow me to resurrect, it's one thing I will buy. No, because I can't remember what it's called. But I don't think you can ever buy them in these games until like super late game. What the hell are you? Oh, you're the bank. Oh, no, wait. Oh, that's a raffle ticket. Okay, so that must be the raffle guy. Alright, we'll check that out in a minute. We'll explore everywhere else. We'll save the game. Maybe we'll cheat a bit, seeing like what this... It looks like it's a raffle or something. Alright, I don't want to go up there just yet. 10% off coupon for Greedfall. Nice! Hell yeah. Yeah, because I know, that's one thing I keep forgetting. Like, Green Man Gaming has discounts like that sometimes. Okay, let me save and we'll check out this raffle system. Okay. Divine Dagger we have. You're the bank. Okay. Alright, let's see this ticket thing. A visit to the Tombola stalls, hand over a ticket to win prizes. 5 ranks. Higher the rank, better the prize. Golden claws, boomerang, dancer costume. Okay, interesting. I think we're gonna wait until we have a bunch. Maybe we do like 10 at once. But okay. And you can inspect them. Oh my god, because that would be a huge upgrade. Oh yeah. Boomerang, nice upgrade. Well, hopefully that means we get a third-party member very soon. That would be great. Yeah, those claws are insane. Almost double my damage. You a knight of Moonbrook? My heart aches for my kingdom. I was tasked with guarding the shrine west of the castle. To my frustration, none came to relieve me. Hours later I returned. They were all... You'll see with your own eyes. Are we gonna find the princess? I think we're gonna find the princess. Oops. I gotta go back up there. I think there were stairs or something to take. Oh, no, that was just random structure. Alright. Alright, they want to go down there, so what's the best way to do this? Because no matter what, I gotta like loop one way and then go the other. I should take the short way, because if we're potentially getting a third-party member soon, I could go down the beeline to this, and then eventually we can fast travel back here and do that real quick, and then go up here. I think that makes the most sense to me. I could unlock that fast travel there real quick too, because that way I'd just go from there up and loop. Yeah. Alright, go from here to that point, over to here. Good. Also, let me check the weather really quick. I know it's supposed to rain. I saw my lights just flicker for half a second. Just make sure there's not like thunderstorms or something. Oh. We're in the middle of a thunderstorm, but it's about to pass over, so... Okay. We'll be fine as long as nothing bad happens, but it's just about to pass over. I haven't even heard anything. Alright, how are we with the leveling? We're 270 away. We're getting about 30. Okay, we'll see. No items up there to get. That saves me time. Good. Ooh. This guy could be bad. Let me use an ability on him, because I don't trust that for a second. I missed. Fuck. Alright, so we gotta heal him. We are gonna be running out of heals soon. That is not good. So yeah, I want to quickly just go over here to unlock this as a fast travel. Get these guys dealt with. So they don't do any kind of status shit to us. Deserted village. Okay. Lume. I did lose myself foraging for food stuff. Then I just ended up here. You do want to leave. It's haunted. Okay. So I'm sure we come here for something later, but for now at least just got it unlocked for a fast travel point. There's no combat in here, right? Chain whip. Okay. Alright, check that chain whip. Big upgrade. Hell yeah. I mean, not major, but good like 8% more damage. It's a decently sized upgrade there. Alright, give me a third party member. A long way. Let's get them dealt with. How did I miss? Okay, now I gotta heal, and I'm dead. Fuck. God damn, man. Okay. Might just have to leave. Let's see. It actually might be better if I let him kill me and we just reload from the autosave. Thing is, I don't think I can let him kill me. Yeah. Alright, so my only hope is to beeline it for town. Flee every fight. What the fuck are those things? Leather armor. Okay. Oh, I've already had that. Where's town at? Down there. Oh wait, this place is destroyed. Well, at least I have it unlocked for fast travel. But I doubt there's gonna be a priest here. Uh-oh, well. Rip. Alright, I almost got there. Alright, so no matter what, I can fast travel away, but maybe a priest is still here?
Goddess, do you remember coming here when we were children? It was resplendent. Flowers as far as the eye could see. Shining marble from ceiling to floor. The Queen, so beautiful. before her untimely passing. Now all that remains is this. I never imagined for a moment that the devastation would be so extreme. This is too much. We can but pray that the king and the princess escaped in time. Come, let us explore further. Your
The ghost?
Majesty?
How so? My kingdom ruins.
Your Majesty, we are here.
No redemption. Evil such as this. Daughter, my beloved daughter, I beg of thee, live.
He was already gone. I did not know what it meant to die. For a kingdom to fall. To have everything that one holds dear taken. Why would anyone?
Princess?
What was that?
Party member?
Could there yet be survivors? Quick, let us hurry to the courtyard. The noise came from there.
Oh, they revived me. I'll take it. Okay. Tactical death. Even though we're about to level. God, I just don't have any more healing, man. You really need to learn heal. Oh, these are ghosts. Oh, there is combat here. Uh-oh. Alright, let's just flee and see if we get a party member real quick. Then we can explore. Fuck, I gotta go all the way around. Okay. Well then, I guess I will explore. Because we're gonna level relatively soon. I just gotta hope that we can get the kills. Let's go ahead and do the screen attack. They're weak to stuff, but... God damn. Nope. Well, we're fucked. Well, that's okay. Let him kill me. God, the beginning of this game is brutal, man. Just don't have any resources. They didn't give us good skills. They give us offense. They give us great offense, but they didn't give us any kind of defensive, like, heals and everything. I see interact with. Mini metal, okay. Alright, smogs. They're flying enemies, interesting. Oh my god, he does have heal. I am just dumb. Whoops. Okay, well, I'm an idiot. He had heal the whole time. Alright, well then. Yeah, attack the group like that. You... heal. That would be brutal though. Even with this heal, as you can see, they just instantly fuck me, but it's at least better.
Much better.
So I was down to my last few healing items, so this heals you for more, and doesn't use an item. Alright, so we should be leveling up soon, so I can use all my MP without any real concern here. Undead Undoer, well that's gonna be great in this area. They both can learn it. But obviously I'm gonna give it to me. We'll see if we get multiple scrolls. I would hope so. Of the same ability. But yeah. That is gonna be good. Cost 7. We're about to level up, so I can actually explore here. It's a little bit. No items, but I can open these? Yes. Scholar's Cap. And a Holy Lance. Wow, okay. Sure, they're both for him. Yep. Holy Lance, it's a big upgrade. He does lose the boomerang, though. But that is worth it. We can always switch to boomerang when needed. Scholar Cap is also a big upgrade. Wow, that's huge. Okay. Put the cap away. So he has the staff for a fireball attack. He has a boomerang to hit the field. Otherwise, he has massive damage now. Now, granted, it's massive physical damage, but still. That's where you can just go ahead and do this. And then you can go ahead and switch to the boomerang. And my character just keeps missing. Not weak to any of that stuff. Oh, he is. Anything in there? I don't think so. That one we can hit the group. And he can burn the group. Good. Well, if I need single target damage, I can switch the lance for him. Really? Now he leveled before I did. He learned Zap. Nothing. Oh yeah, there was behind it. It's just locked. Okay. That's the way we came in, so I want to go over here first. Alright, so okay, I'm going to level up here so I can use my MP freely. He can go ahead and actually we'll boomerang first because there were clouds. You have Undead Undoer. Oh, I don't have enough MP. Alright, it's fine. Because I'm about to level. You do that, but you switch to that to make sure he actually dies. Alright, nothing here. How the fuck do we get in there? Locked off. Oh, I do have to go out to the courtyard thing then. Alright. Fuck. Alright, we... Single enemy, single enemy. I think I'd rather do that. And then this. Let's see if I regret this. Okay, I regret it. Okay. But now we can win. Good. Looking, the barrel here. That's nice and easy. So if we could get that fight every single time, that would be great. Tons of experience and easy win. We've got pot up there. Fuck, I was afraid of that. Okay. I think it's just better for me to attack, honestly. Because my character has super low MP, so I can't really burn it all here. Yeah, we kill it anyway, so that's actually definitely the play. Yeah, good. That saved a ton of MP. Above? How do I get up here? Okay, now I'm confused. I have to leave the area and come back in. I've struck out 3 times getting to this fucking area over here. All the while constantly being near death. Oh my god, man. This has no chill at all in the beginning.
Much better.
Holy fuck. Okay. Makes me think, well, wait. I can get into that room from here. But we were in that room. Okay. Nothing else. You... Oh god, this grouping is awful. Shit. I kinda have to use my MP here. Okay, we'll go for one attack. I gotta start healing. Oh my god, I didn't kill him. Welp. That's bad. Alright, we're dead here. I just cannot do this.
Heal.
I did go first, but he has to pull all the aggro. Yeah, see, there you go. Alright, so I would just rather they kill me. And we can retry. Holy fuck, this third party member cannot come soon enough. Alright, immediately go ahead and heal. Okay. Finally. Alright, easy one. Of course, you gotta go before me. Let me see, for now, I can assign heal. Alright, come on, princess, and also be a party member. Please, I need the
Must
help.
have been the sound of rubble or some such falling. There's no life here. Not anymore. Well, save this lone flower. Do you remember that town we passed on our journey here? I suggest we visit it on our way home. If the princess or anyone else survived, mayhap someone there might know.
Hi.
Is she like disguised as a flower? Did he like cast a spell?
East, to the shrine. Find her.
Remember, the king took her down these stairs over here. Okay.
Well, that clearly was not the king. Whoever it was, it would seem they have other plans for us. A shrine to the east, was it? It is the rummest thing, though. I am certain I have heard that voice before. I just cannot place it. But what I do know is that our quest is not done yet. Eastwards we go.
Yep.
I knew you would agree. You feel it too, do you not? We can trust her. Anyhow, let us take our leave. I would fain be gone from this mournful place.
Alright, we gotta check the stairs though. I wonder if that's like the spirit of her mother or something. But yeah, this is where the king took the princess down here. Ooh, okay, blouse. So I'm assuming we can't use the blouse. Full moon ring, okay. Prevents paralysis. Again, makes sense to give that to the healer. So the healer can't be confused or paralyzed. Although in the first game, it wasn't that they can't be, it's just that there's a lower chance of it. Alright, bag that. Bag that. And bag that. So that's that over there. So we don't need to fast travel to the other area. So I still have to explore north of here a bit, south of here a bit. So we'll do the explorations. We'll have to see how tough the zone is out there, but I don't know, we'll see. Now that I realize he has healing, it should be a little bit better, but it's not gonna save me from most of this stuff. We'll go north first. I can go over here, because at least this will have a view up top, so I don't have to travel all the way up there. I don't... Oh, I do see a sparkle. God damn it. Okay. Alright, we have to go all the way up there for the sparkle. But these guys aren't too bad. What the hell? Oh, there's a little rock there. Alright. Just always stay above 50. Now we gotta go south real quick. Okay. Cattle prod, because I don't trust these things. So let's see how much damage they do. 20. We kill them with basic attacks? We can. Okay, that's good to know. Game's definitely trolling me though by giving me the same enemies but not grouping them together. So my whip doesn't work against them. I wish my character was faster so I can get them before they attack. Oh, that's right. I have the heal mapped, gotta remember that. Alright, so now we can head towards the actual objective. It's locked. Tremendous. No obvious secret spots, but there probably are some somewhere. Alright, so we just go all the way... Oh no, I might as well go down here because it's just that little spot, so we'll do that. Then go all the way over here, we got this top part, and then the middle thing where you go up top first, then go down first, then you go up there. Alright, so... Shit, do you want to do this? Alright, dude, thanks for stopping by. Yes, definitely a fun chat. I will catch you later. Okay. These ones are weak to fire, but for now, I'm not going to do that, because I'm going to see how close we're leveling. Yeah, plus fire doesn't seem to be necessary anyway. Okay. I'm 400, he's 220. Got Shrine. Okay. Chimera Wing. Nice damage upgrade, but that's because you had a boomerang on. Ticket. Pointy hat. Okay. Those are usually solid upgrades when you first get them. There's only one more for him. I'd rather him keep the wisdom because he's using his magic. And we can't go back there. Okay. So at least this is unlocked for fast travel later. Alright, so we can basic attack them. Yeah, so I can save my MP that way. Yikes. Okay, you kill him, but then you have to heal.
Much better.
Good. I get in the habit of doing this since I have it hotkeyed there. Might as well just get used to using it. Sparring suit. I feel like neither of us can use that. Oh, I can use it. That's a big upgrade. Okay. And then he can get a minor upgrade with his shell armor. Cool. Alright, because we're gonna need it for this. Although I think they're both, since they're grouped up, we can kill them here. Oh, that miss. Okay. Could have killed them. I think I would rather go for the group attack there for both of these. Oh god, that was close, man. Well, he's silenced anyway, so we can't heal. Good. Wow, that was very close. Alright, so we should be leveling soon, thankfully. I do have to look down here real quick. Not a great one. Especially if they attack before me. Oh, his wisdom is finally above his strength. Although, I wonder if that's taking into account the accessory, because it shouldn't be. Whistle? Really, they give us whistle this early? Yeah, that pulls aggro. We need the opposite right now. We don't need to trigger more fights, we need to trigger less fights. Yield. I already have it though. Yeah. Oh no, it's an upgrade for me. Never mind. Alright, I should be leveling up in 2 or so more fights. Alright, so you want to go up top for that. Okay. Then down here to the secret spot. Then I level. Good. Alright, this is a chest I can use, and it's a mini medal. Alright, the Swamp Shrine. There's nothing out there to get. Oh, there is. Riz, okay. Neither of us can learn it. Okay, so we got gear and now a scroll that neither of us can use. Dude, what is here that's trolling me? Sea of Life, okay. Ironic, Sea of Life and the poison. I get it. Appears to be a mirror. The voice that spoke to us, could this have been what they wished for us to seek out? It has some significance. Ra's mirror, okay. I would like to revisit that town. Alright, we have to finish exploring this area, but I would rather really hope we get the third-party member first. We gotta explore all up here, too. There's a lot of exploring, and again, I just really need this third-party member. Oh yeah, Ra's mirror shows people who are disguised as someone else. Yeah. That's right. So is the princess disguised as someone else? As a dog. Ah. I was gonna say, because if she should know who we are, because we're cousins. But as a dog, she can't speak to us. Now she's a mage. Okay, interesting.
Where am I?
No, she's more support then.
Cousin Middenhall! Cousin Canuck!
Princess! Praise the Almighty!
But why are you... And why am I...
Well, Moonbrook was attacked, and...
But of course, countless fiends have set upon the castle. Father needs my help. Quickly, cousins, we must hide to Moonbrook's defense. Wherefore do you tarry so?
We are but recently returned from the castle, or what remains of it. We found no survivors.
This cannot be. Oh, my apologies. I seem quite unable to stand.
There is nothing to apologize for. You have been through so much. You must rest. Come, we will carry you.
I know not how to thank you. I feel much more myself now.
And full glad am I to hear it. May I suggest we rest here for the night before making for Middenhall in the morning? You can stay there in safety till all this is over.
No, I will not. I will not rest until Hargon is dead.
Hargon? The name feels somewhat familiar. Yes. He was the villain behind the sacking of Renderak, was he not? You mean to say that he was behind the attack on...
I do. Moonbrook fell by his hand. I shall be ever grateful to you for restoring me to my senses. But I did not survive to be locked away in a gilded cage. Besides, neither Canuck nor Middenhall will ever be truly safe while the High Priest yet lives. This is why I must have his head.
It is as you say, Princess. Nowhere is safe anymore. No matter how our fathers fortify our kingdoms against these fiends, we should always be living in fear. And I, for one, balk at it. Don't you, cuz? Your cause is ours, Princess. Together we shall restore peace to this fair realm. True peace.
It pleases me immeasurably to hear it.
And yet, I ask that you allow us to return to Canuck and Middenhall first. Our fathers bade us report what we discovered here, and I would not disappoint them.
Yes, of course. If I might ask something of you in turn, I would visit Moonbrook Castle. I must needs see the aftermath with mine own eyes.
Alright, we gotta explore anyway.
For now, I think it best we all get some rest while we can.
Yes, heal up.
We have much to do on the morrow.
Interesting, this game's like super slow fade to black.
Psst, wake up. Sorry, I know you are tired, but there is a matter of much import I would discuss with you. Would you step outside with me a while?
Okay. What's up?
My apologies. I did not want to risk the princess overhearing us. I have been thinking. We are all three of us descended from the hero of legend, are we not? And come the morrow, we embark upon a quest to end the ambitions of the fiendish High Priest Hargon.
Yes.
At first I deemed it destiny. We three scions of Erdrick striving together for the same cause. Yet the more I thought upon it, the more my doubts
You think
grew.
he set this up for us to group together, maybe?
As the matter stands, we do not fight for the same cause she does. You and I fight to protect those we cherish, but she has already lost them. The princess fights to exorcise the grief and anger that cloud her heart. We may never be able to soothe the princess's pain, nor replace her family. but perhaps we can offer her another. Though I must say I doubt she will ever think of me as family when I am constantly calling her princess. Do you think she would bristle if I called her sweet cuz? Perhaps it is a little too familiar. Ah, cousin, then. Or perhaps simply by her name. On that matter, do tell me should I say something foolish. I can be an awful blunderer at times. Perhaps even most times. Thank you, cousin. We two make a fine team, and so shall we three.
Okay. I thought I was gonna suggest, like, trying to abandon her or something.
Three paths lie before us. One to Cannock, one to Middenhall, and one to Moonbrook Castle. We must walk all three, but not necessarily in that order.
Quite. Let us take our leave. Just a moment. If we are to travel together, then I see little need to stand on ceremony. Pray, call me cousin. Or, if you would rather, sweet cuz.
She runs away. Okay.
Did you hear that? I was right all along. It is destiny.
They change your name. Okay. Call me cousin. Alright, let's see. Yep, okay, support. So she has heal, but also mid-heal. And we have zoom now, nice. Holy protection, nice. Whoosh for group. And then sleep and confuse. Alright. Buried treasure, nice. Okay. And she has a wolf summon, really. For 4 strikes against all enemies. Man, this is interesting. Alright. Let's see. Down will be dig. Left will be nose for treasure. For now, health is so low that heal is better. Because if we need 75, we're gonna be dead. But soon that will be mid-heal. I just gotta see who... Oh, I don't get to pick who it uses it from, though. That's interesting. Okay. Her gear, she has wizard staff. So obviously... Who should get whip versus this lance? I guess she'll get the whip because he has a boomerang, obviously. Yeah. Okay. Shield. She might need a better shield. Must be a much better upgrades for her here, because yeah, she needs upgrades. She can get that. She's at 68. And then we're at 85 and 99. Yeah. So this can be removed. At 70, 80, 90. So yeah. Who should get the Scholar's Cap for more wisdom? Because he can actually get more defense at the cost of wisdom. Just again, she only has one spell, so she has a group spell and then a group ability. And right now she's going to be basically just healing duty. I think I got to give it to her, honestly. She's got to get that Scholar's Cap. Give him that. So at least now she's at 77, he's at 86. Still not the best balance. Give her Scale Shield. But then you'd be at 79. Yeah, that's literally the only thing I do is give her the shield. Oh no, I can give her a Scale Shield and then I can get the Buckler. So I'll be at 90. She'll be at 86. And then he'll be at 86. Okay, no, that's much better. Okay, there we go. I don't have any heal? No, it's back here. And we can give her Frizz as well, that's also gonna be useful. I think for now it's fine. Is there a sort? Yeah, that auto sorts it good. Alright. I mean, she's more of a support mage, but at least now has 2 spells, whereas he's more of a offensive mage, but he also has heal and a physical attack. So Frizz is single target. Alright. Let's do the exploration first. And thankfully she has... Oh, that's why I can map. Zoom. Okay. Zoom. So let's finish exploring... there. Right? Then we can go up top. So we've got lots of exploring to do. Yeah, we'll do like this whole thing down here, and then we can... We did this, so... Oh, it's just this section right here, because I had to like beeline it from here over. It's just a small section here where it's just this secret spot, and then there's one item. But then it's all through this. Which is connected to this, actually. Oh yeah, no, we can go down. Fast travel back to this, go up and around. And then go that way. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Oh, no, we can't. It's not connected. There's a mountain in the way. Ah. So we just go from up here and all around, which is still fine. Alright, so instead, we start from here and go over. Which is going to be her quest anyway. So she's probably just going to be on healing duty most of the time now. It was almost like a nightmare. We could head in if you want. No. No turning back. I guess he said we can avoid heading in.
Can this truly be the self-same throne?
Is aught the matter?
My father kept the mark of Moonbrook here, the emblem of the crown, but it is gone.
What? You do not mean the monster stole it?
I cannot say for certain, though I can think of no other explanation.
Princess!
Chancellor! Guards! You are alive!
And so art thou! Oh, Highness, I thought that we had lost thee. Words cannot express how my heart soareth this moment.
The feeling is certainly mutual. 'Tis a miracle that you are unharmed.
No miracle, Highness. Only happenstance. When the fiends attacked, we were leagues northwest of here, making for Rippleport at thy royal father's behest. Were it not for this, we too would surely have...
Why Rippleport?
The town is a maritime gateway to the rest of the realm. His Majesty had hoped to expand our trade routes, and sent us to inquire about securing ships for said purpose.
This sounds precisely the sort of place we ought to visit. With a vessel of our own, we could hunt our quarry across the realm. Though I confess, I haven't the slightest inkling how one might go about securing a ship.
It shameth me to admit it, Highness, but neither do I. Alas, our journey to Rippleport ended at the Dragon's Horns.
The pair of towers on the road to the west, beyond the plains.
Indeed, Princess. A great stretch of water lieth betwixt the two. One far too wide to swim across. And, well, without a boat.
Blast! For a moment I thought our next destination was decided. To Rippleport, and thence to sail the seas in search of High Priest Hargon. But if we cannot even reach Rippleport, how are we to find him? Let alone slay him?
You mean to... Lo, Princess, thou art a beacon of hope for us all. Alas, so long as the strait remaineth unpassable...
Chancellor, forgive the intrusion, but dost thou recall the time His Majesty leapt from the highest tower of the castle?
Thou speakest of father.
Does he have some sort of flying thing?
Our kingdom is home to a cloak known as the Windbreaker, said to allow its wearer to glide through the skies.
Windbreaker, okay.
One day,
The fart
His
cloak.
Majesty decided to test the theory.
Aye, my lord. If thou rememberest, His Majesty came down leagues from the castle. And so I thought, if one were to leap from the top of the Dragon's Horns wearing the Windbreaker, one might yet reach the far bank.
An inspired proposal. Though, wherefore didst thou neglect to share this when we were by the towers?
For that we did not have the Windbreaker with us, my lord. And furthermore, for that I feared how an aerial voyage might bear upon thine aged frame.
Ah, yes, well...
The princess and her companions, however, should have no such concerns.
We shall use this windbreaker to soar across the strait to Rippleport, shall we not?
Sure.
In that case, allow me to bequeath this unto thee, Princess. There lieth a tower to the southeast, known as the Pillar of the Winds.
Oh, that's that desert area.
Houseth the
Good.
Windbreaker that was once thy father's. This key will grant thee entrance.
Thieves' key. Okay, we now open those chests.
Pray allow us to handle matters here in Moonbrook, Highness. As for thine own journey, thou must follow the whispers of thy heart.
I shall, Chancellor. Come then, cousins, to the Pillar of the Winds.
Alright. Oh, just like the other game, it's just easier for me to quickly look it up. Thieves' key chests. So we can go back to specific spots. Bam, right there. Perfect. So we can do that in a second. So it's the red doors and chests. Alright. Alright, so what I want to do is leave this area. Again, we'll get this secret spot. And then probably just going to save the game real quick. And then maybe we see what the other main quests are real quick. Because they're probably not new zones. So do them before we actually do the next zone. Which will also give us the chests and all that shit. So yeah, let's do the exploring really quick. So right here. Alright. Oh, I have to control her. Yeah. Tactics. I don't know why it's not default follow orders, but okay. There are 5 treasures here. Well, we don't have the thing that tags them yet, so it doesn't really help me too much. At the moment, at least. Alright, so real quickly, we're going to get this secret spot and this item, then save the game. Oh, they ambushed me. Okay. Ow. Okay, she only has 67 health. Very tempted to immediately give her any kind of HP seeds, but we'll hold out for now. This. Uh, 9-5, well, 9-6-5 essentially. Not too close at all for anyone. Don't see a secret spot. It's like this tree here. Where the hell is it? Is it? Oh, it's all the way over there? Wow, they give you a big radius to look for it. Okay. All the way over here. Oh no, we were here before, okay, yeah. Yeah, we were here. Alright, so that means I can go ahead and, just to save the game, and we'll go here anyway. Let me bring up this list of... Middenhall has some stuff, good. So we'll save the game here, we'll get the chests, but also do the main story thing here. Alright. First floor and the basement in Middenhall. So let's save. Actually, I meant to save in slot 2 here. Let's save again. Alright. Why are you marked? New items, okay. Well, not buying any of that. Alright, so before we do that, let's look around. You. Strength ring, that was the first floor one. Nice. Might as well give that to me, because why not? There were other locked doors to the right. I don't know if they were red doors or not. Otherwise, we gotta get in the basement. Okay. No, but yes. Oh, and this is how we get to the basement. Okay. This the dungeons. Tis. Let's just speak? Okay, we'll just speak. Crackle. Okay. Either of them can learn it. Well, again, if I'm having her kind of stuck on healing duty, it would make sense to give it to him. Because she at least has a single target and an AoE. Now, of course, if she had this, she'd have 3 elemental attacks, but again, I think it makes more sense to have her on healing duty, so she has that bigger heal. Crackle is still single target? Nope, group. Nice. So now he has fire group and he has ice group. Alright, then we'll do the... Oh, there was something in Moonbrook, but again, we can go back to these chests later. Let's do the quest that's here.
Princess of Moonbrook, it is truly a relief to see thee well. Thou hast done me right proud in seeing the princess safely back to us, my son. And you, young Canuck, thy father sent tidings of thine own heroism. I thank thee for resolving to accompany my son on his travels. I do not doubt that he is greatly emboldened by thy company.
Alas, Moonbrook is...
I see. So Hargon is indeed abroad once more. We must give thanks at least that thou wert delivered safely unto Middenhall, Princess. Thou hast suffered much, but thou wilt suffer no longer while I yet live. Pray, remain here in the castle, that no further danger might befall thee.
No.
Thou hast my thanks, Majesty. And yet I cannot accept this kindness. I am resolved to journey with my cousins, to see that Hargon pays for his crimes.
Thou art? We know not even where Hargon is to be found, and yet you would seek him out wheresoever he may be and slay him.
We would, and we will not be swayed. We will fight to the last to see that none of the other realms suffers the fate that befell Moonbrook. For we are the descendants of mighty Erdrick, and this is our duty.
Indeed it is, and I applaud your recognition of it. Why, I'm halfway inclined to accompany you myself.
And yet thou must needs remain here and guard thy realm. We understand, Majesty. None can know when the Horde might strike again.
You speak the truth, of course. My duty lieth here in Middenhall. The duty of ridding us of foul Hargon and returning peace to this world must fall to you, young heroes. I await your triumphant return. Thou wilt prevail, my son. Thou must. This shall prove, should such proof ever be required, that thou art of the royal line of Middenhall. May it aid thee in thy quest.
Mark of Middenhall, okay. Just important item, where can we use it? Okay, it's just an important item. Alright, really quickly, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we continue. Alright, let's see. So we've got Moonbrook, the Shrine, Leftwin. So there's nothing in Cannock, so we can go to Cannock real quick. And then we can do our treasure hunting.
Princess! Full glad am I to see thee whole and hale. But what of thy father?
Alas, I alone escaped the assault on Moonbrook.
It cannot be. It simply cannot be. Mighty Moonbrook.
We can only imagine what thou hast suffered, dear child. If there is aught we might do...
You are kind indeed, all of you.
So, where next? Journeyest thou to Middenhall?
The three of you alone mean to take on foul Hargon?
Better that than to live in fear. To live in a world governed by fear.
Valiant words indeed, my son. But this is not a fight that may be walked away from with mere cuts and bruises. Knowing this, thou would still venture forth to face him? Truly, the blood of mighty Erdrick doth flow through thy veins.
Watch over these lands in my absence, father. Over Cannock itself, over Quaylin's Gate, over the lakes and the lands beyond. We know not when the fiends might strike again.
Fear not, my son. Though I grew complacent in the face of such long-lasting peace, I suffer that affliction no longer. Cannock's defenses will be redoubled. Thou needest not worry on that score.
Ah, one more thing before we depart. The monsters we encountered spoke of sigils. It seems they seek them out. Know you of what they might be?
Sigils? Did they mean perhaps the 5 great symbols of power made so long ago by mighty Erdrick?
I have heard tell of these. Though they seem to the naked eye as mere stones, they impart great power upon those who wield them. Power destructive and redemptive both.
But why should the monsters be at such pains to acquire them? Do they covet that self-same power, perhaps?
We can only guess. As to the fiend's motive, and alas, as to the whereabouts of the sigils. For it is not known where or in whose keeping mighty Erdrick left them.
But wheresoever they may be, they cannot be suffered to fall into the hands of those who would use them for evil. And if Hargon's minions do indeed mean to make them their own, then in seeking them out, perhaps Hargon too might be found.
Perhaps indeed. We shall endeavor to discover all that might be known about them.
One last thing before thou departest. This will make proof of thy bloodline to any who might seek such proof.
Same dialogue. Okay. Alright.
Thank you, father, mother. Now, I must away to adventure.
May fortune follow thee, beloved son. And shouldst thou ever find thyself in need, do not hesitate to return to us here.
Alright, so first we'll go to Leftwin. Inside the inn. Vest. Okay. I can use it. He can use. Okay, everyone can use it. Extra money. Fuck yes. Alright. So obviously her, because she's the lowest defense. No one else can use a blouse, obviously. Alright. And she's the lowest health, like by far. She does have lowest defense, but now she doesn't, so that's good. Then it's Munahan? And then the other places are in dungeons. Locked door in middle of town. Use stairs to reach the area. So this thing up here. Nothing here. That can't be opened yet. Defizzle. Okay. Don't remember that as some sort of debuff though. Oh no, it cures burn. Oh no, that's like, it's so weird. Fizzle means silence. I don't know where they came up with the word fizzle meaning silence. I guess because it fizzles away your magic, but either way, this removes silence. Okay. Next, to start from here. Oh, that's right. I have to go back to Moonbrook Castle real quick. Get that. Otherwise, we have Shipwright Shrine and Cave of the Lake. Cave of the Lake. At the end, okay. That's a shame. Alright, now who is going to heal? Because it's not mapping like who's actually casting the heal spell. So... she did it. Okay. And that's what I want, but I'm not sure if she's pulling... it's probably pulling from who has the most MP at the time. Which won't be a problem for long when we map mid-heal. But right now we don't need it. It's over here, yes. So on the map, the pink are the chests, which is weird, because you know, why not just have red, since it's the red chests, but whatever. Hypno Whip, okay. That's her. Huge upgrade, oh my god, okay. And it has a chance to bedazzle, obviously. Oh my god, that is crazy. God damn, awesome. Alright, so it's Shipwright Shrine and then Moonbrook. Shipwright Shrine, outside to the left. Oh no, and then there's the secret area as well. Yeah, I thought so. I remember there being a secret area. So we actually never explored this. So since I'm here, we'll explore it. Yeah, I remember there being a secret area in it, so that's also... Oh, good, it's right next to Moonbrook, so... After this, we go to Moonbrook, go in the basement, then get the secret area. And then... continue with the game. Urban. Alright, it's awful. Nothing hidden here. Mini metal. Alright, so basement. And then, west. Secret area west. Basement was that way, so we actually have to exit here. That. New stick, okay. Alright, so, sleep. She already has sleep as a spell. Obviously you can save MP, but I don't think she needs it. I'll give it to... I guess I can give it to him? I don't know, like... Because my thought is, like... For me... I could always attack the game. In what situation would I not want to attack with me, but have him use his spells? I guess if they both had to heal... Yeah, I'll give it to me. Because, like, if they both had to heal, or if one of them was downed... I'd have one of them heal, and then I could have this item to sleep a group. Realistically, I'll never use it. But, strategically, there's that small chance. Alright, so this thing is west of Moonbrook. And then that is all of that. Oh, my camera reset. West. The one up there, or the one down here? We'll go to this one first. We did just do the one up top, so I think it's this one, yeah. This one up top didn't have anything, so we looted it. I don't know why they didn't just say south of the Swamp Shrine. Yeah, it's a normal chest. Alright, so it... Oh, I went east. Not west. Whoops. That's why. That makes more sense. So it's this one. Stone hard hat, okay. You can have it, and I can have it. He needs it... Oh, really? The hardwood is better than that? Oh no, he has pointy hat, that's why, okay. Okay. So, we've explored all of this, all of that. So it's just this, then sweeping up, going down, looping around this way, where we're supposed to go. We'll probably just get to there to end today, so not do the dungeon yet, but we'll look for fast travel. And that's perfect. So... that. Nothing. The next big thing I want is the party heal, but that probably won't happen for a while. Good. I like the music. I'm trying to think of what it reminds me of. There's something, it's not like super the same, but something reminds me of something. And I would imagine it's probably like Dragon Ball or something, just because, you know, anime and all that. I don't think so. You know what? It is. It's like in the breaks between the segments or whatever, when they have, where it's like Goku just like jumping over something for 5 seconds. I think that's what it's reminding me of. A little playful song they play before the commercials hit. Not the same at all, but just the same vibe. And I could actually be doing mid-heal for those. Wizard Staff and Silk Road, okay. So I'm assuming both her. He probably has the staff available. Oh, it's the same, we've already had Wizard Staff, okay. And Silk Robe sucks, okay. Alright, let's get them. So she does that for her, but then for me, she does mid-heal. Alright, so crabs resist physical. She's about to level up, so she might as well just top everyone off. Oh, it's random enemies, okay. So her physical attack that hits 4 times is random. Okay, it's screen random, but still. Now's the time to experiment. And you'll level up the next fight. Or somewhere. Okay. Oh, I see it. I'm pretty sure I saw something over there. Alright, so this actually works out. She can unleash. They're not weak to either of that? Really? Well. Yeah, these won't resist it. They do resist it. Damn. So they resist physical and at least wind. Ah, damn. Oh well. Alright. A little more HP at least. Bang. There you go. Screen attack. So she now has a single target, group, and screen. But again, she's mainly going to be support. That's for you. Yep, because there's nothing really for them. So I'd rather... Unless I did something like this. See, they're weak to the single target move. I think it's still more efficient to do this then. Yeah. Sucks are so fucking fast. Oh wait, till I take one more hit of damage. There was no loot here. Fuck. Oh well. Just 2 extra fights. Surely that won't come back to bite me in the ass right now, right? Let's cattle prod this fucker. You group. And maybe you bang? He should be dead, hopefully. He'd attack, but he'd slow us. At least they're groups, which is good. Okay. Now they're gonna resist, which is not good. Let's cook some crab, maybe. See if they at least take neutral damage to it. Oh, well, they die anyway.
You look cold.
They do. Okay, well, at least I learned they take neutral damage to fire, so that's good. Roundhouse kick. Again, he's interesting. He's an offensive mage, but he does have some abilities. Sweeping kick for a group. Okay. So far, I'm just all about physical. Okay, let me just see. They're undead. I'm tempted. We have to, like, see how tough they are, honestly. Again, that's all single target stuff. Oh no, those are groups right there. So you can group. And then you can't do anything with them, because again, these fuckers only care about either fire. Well, I mean, you could. Which, I guess if I was doing that, I might as well do this. Oh, that one-shots them. Okay, so that's good to know. That one-shots them. No loot. Okay. Shouldn't be anything to the left. We need to get the ants down so they don't summon more of their own people. Alright. It's worth cattle prodding him, especially because I'm gonna level up soon anyway. You do that, and then you get them. I don't think I'm gonna die though, we'll see. Most of them. So when am I leveling? About 3 or so more fights. Oh, that's right. If you're eating strong medicine now, I can, Wait, is this one? Oh, it's right there. Transfer 2 of them. 2 of them. Now just the 1. Nice. Go down so I can look up. Of course, there's a fucking hill in the way. Let's make sure they're dead. And then whoever, if we kill them with that, yeah, whoever I attack won't die anyway. Oh, so both these can summon. Okay. That's good to know. Good. Alright, now I'll probably level the next 1 or 2 fights. I think that hill is small enough that I'd be able to see behind if there's anything there, and there's nothing. Okay. Hawkeye Claw. Okay. Undodgeable, unblockable, unstoppable. Even when the user's bedazzled. Okay, guaranteed hit. Even when bedazzled, and it only costs 4, so that's pretty cool. If we get someone who dodges all the time. Chain Sickle I think we've had, but Bronze Armor is new. We have to cattle prod him. And then we have to make sure that thing's dead. So we won't be able to kill those ants. Or we might have been able to kill the ants, but it's not a guarantee. But now we can. So. Yeah, we've had Chain Sickle, okay. Bronze Armor is better for me. It's better for him, so that's gonna put him at 99, so he needs that more than I do. And she could... Oh no, she's wearing that. Duh, okay. So I'll be at 98, and he'll be at 99. Sure. And then she's at 96. Alright. Alright, so if this is multi-floor, I can at least unlock the floor maps for now. And then we'll probably come back tomorrow, I don't know. Like, I can clear the first floor, unlock the map so I know where the side areas are. Oh, there's no... No, there is a dead end. So... Wait. There was an outside? The fuck? Anyway, that goes to there. That middle one? Oh, it aligns with that middle one. And then that... middle left, I guess we'll say, probably goes up top. Okay. So we can clear it the first floor at least. Maybe even clear it to second floor and then do the rest next time. I don't know, we'll see. It's all about time. That's good, I can at least beeline to where we want to go tomorrow. As opposed to like a normal dungeon where it's like go down 4 floors in a row. This one at least has multiple paths. Alright, so... yeah, that goes out. So that's the other thing that we can save for next time at least. I'll at least clear the inside. So I want to go this way. Look for any loot. Nope. Okay. Get these. Power ring. Gold. So power ring I think we don't want. Yeah. Didn't be anything outside. So then yeah, we can clear out this floor as well. So we go up, then do everything right, up, down, down, then quickly left. Okay. Is there anything hidden in between? No? Really? I feel like there's something hidden somewhere there. What? Fuck. Okay. I could do the stone's throw, but I think I'd rather just play it safe. We can get rid of these guys, you do that, and you bang. Okay, good call there. Down here. Nothing? Okay. Nothing. See if this works. Okay, it did work. Thorn Whip? Isn't that what we had before? Yes. Mickey Metal, okay. So check out that room. I'll even go upstairs real quick to show the next map. But I don't think there's anything in this room. I looked. Yeah. Alright, let me just see this map. Okay, yeah, this is definitely worth saving. Because then I'm also looking at the top part. Now, top takes you there, which then is locked. Now, I don't know if we can unlock that or not. But when we're exploring the other areas, we'll check that out. But, okay. Are those exits to the right and left? Alright, so we'll do one last floor here. We'll clear this out, and then I'm assuming fall down in the top right there. But let's verify that's a fall is what that's telling you. So we went down, left, up, right, down. Okay. Alright, didn't know she was leveling there. Sap. So that's single target defense down. Yes. Okay. Again, just because I'm here, I'll quickly unlock that map, but we're not going to do the next floor anyway. And it might tell me, well, that's right, the top is locked, so won't really tell me much. Keeps going. But yeah, that area there connects down to there and all that, yeah, but that'll be next time. My health. Nothing. Actually, I wanted her to use bang, but oh well. Seed of Wisdom? No, if I drop down, it drops me there. So that's the only way to get to that area, it seems like. So when I do this top section, I have to drop from here. And I'll verify that right now. Oh, actually, maybe I do... Oh, no, it does drop me here. Okay. I was gonna say, maybe I do that and see about that locked door, but no. So I don't know how to get to that. So it might be something that you go from the top down, it seems like. Alright. I'll make sure there's no loot here. Wait. Oh no, this is where we go up. Yeah. Alright, we will do this real quick and see if that door is unlockable, since it's just a small section here. Hey, buddy. Alright, and then that's the lock. We'll see if we can open it. We can. Well, fuck. Don't know if I want to commit going this way or just leave. Agility ring, that's nice. I don't know who to give it to, though. I mean, my agility sucks, so I guess give it to me. Poison immunity, yeah, that's fine. Well, agility already worked out for me there. Let me just look at the map. Okay, so that's where we're supposed to go. Now, unfortunately it's not tagged, so I'm going to have to remember that that is the path we're supposed to take, unless it also connects from... Yeah, no, it doesn't connect from there. Okay. So we'll do the other path first tomorrow, and then that one. This one keeps going, so again, I guess we'll continue this path. It's just a dead end with a room? It is. Okay, good. Alright, well this wasn't bad. We found the main path. We also got this side stuff done, so we can beeline the main path later. But first we'd finish the side stuff in the middle area. That it? Looks like that's it. Alright, let me just go somewhere to save. Back home. Awesome. Well then, as we save the game here, this is day 1. Dragon Quest II, so we found out that yes, Dragon Quest II is where they introduced parties. Seems like they still haven't introduced jobs yet. And we'll see about like a post game or something, but that is kind of cool thing to see the progression of 1 to 2 to 3. Because obviously 1 still was very Dragon Quest. It's just no parties, no classes, no post-game. But like everything is still set there. It's just kind of cool to see. Very quickly, they established the other things, which is great. So yeah, we'll come back tomorrow, finish the dungeon, and keep on pushing through.